Hello. Welcome in, fools. I'm glad you could make it here today. Bah! A man? A myth? A legend? Hi, Jazza. Hi, Raven. Hi, Lesbian. Congrats on being the first ones to arrive. Hello, Mazza. Hello, Inch. Hello, Violet. Hello, others. Others, I'm sure. Discount Lesbian, congrats on the 20 stream streak. 20 stream streak, my goodness. Gene, congrats on the 25 stream streak. Hello, Crepper. Hope you're doing well today. We made it. Indeed. Running Joler. Hey, Soundtrack Boy. Welcome in. Hey, Sexy Mama. Hello, Emerald. Lovely to see ya. Hello, Royce. It has been 7 Vigilantian years. Hope you're doing well. Oh my goodness. I did some recordings for some shorts today. So those will be out at some point. Not today. Probably later in the week. We got a pro gamer over here. Go to the top of my phone screen while I mobile game. Oh, I'm at the top. Look at the game down below me. Pants instead? No, we do shorts here. It's too hot out for pants, Jazz, so you should know this. I'm waiting for my tea to finish steeping. Should we start calling like longer videos pants? Since all everyone watches anymore is shorts. It's been weeks since I last wore pants. I honestly can't remember the last time I wore pants. Probably for work. Which is like a month ago now. It's too hot to exist outside at all. It's true. Did I go to anything nice? I don't know if I did. Alright, let's drop this off. Alright, there's this game I play sometimes called Stardew Valley. Unfortunately, it's gonna be a second. There it goes. Alright, normal load speed. We're playing the 999 challenge today. Which probably means we're gonna go fishing. Hello, Jumper. Welcome in. Germany's either getting cooked or pummeled by storms. No in between. Stardew Valley. Yeah, it's due at the end of the month. Alright, we are on the 12th, which means today is Squidfest. Today is the first day of Squidfest. So yes, we need to get ready for Squidfest today. Which means we should probably switch off of you. We're going to be switching to preserving. We don't really need either of these, though. I do wonder, actually. We'll have to find out. Alright. Let's figure out which things we want. Let's start by putting some stuff away here. We don't need all of this stuff. Okay, and wow, we got a lot of stuff in our inventory here. Okay, for Squidfest, we're gonna want squid bait. I guess we still need quality bobber, huh? Because we're still trying to get iridium quality squid. Although this year might be the last year we need that. We're very close to finishing iridium quality squid. We'll check on that when we go to clear out our inventory in a minute. What's the other one we want? We could do a treasure bobber. We could probably also get away with a one of these, I think. Yeah, let's get away with one of these. That should be fine. Take you. Fish. I'm not used to this slow speed. Dan! Dan, welcome back to the stack. Enjoy your emotes, your sub badges, and your ad-free viewing. Hey, Dan. Hey. Hi. Hi, Neb. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well today. Sorry, I just saw your message. Trying to get situ. Oh, my goodness! Is that Jess with 3 years? 3 years? Oh, my gosh. Has it really been that long? I don't feel 3 years older from when I first met you. If you all are not following Jess, Jess is an amazing streamer here on Twitch, and I get to see Jess in, gosh, 5 days, 4 days. Oh my god, I have to pack. Thank you, Jess, so much for the 3 years. Welcome back to the stack. Enjoy your emotes, your sub badges, and your ad-free viewing. 3 years is a lot. It really doesn't. Okay, we got that one and that one. I'm pretty happy with this here. Let's go collect our goods. Nothing down there. Just knowing Jess has aged me 3 years. That's the line I'm going with. May 24th, 2022. My goodness. Thanks for the 100 bits, Jazza, and for summoning the yelling picture of Brady. And thanks for the combo horses. I'm sorry we have to see that, but thank you for the bits. So much morning stuff to do every day. 9:42, making progress. Hi, Ems, welcome in. Classic M's. I thought you meant the horse was Brady. Maybe. That's my horse. No, Emerald is being nice enough to provide us with lots of weird horses. I'm doing well today. I just got started, Ems. How are you doing today? I suppose I should... Thank you, Emerald, for the bits. Should I go with luck today, too? I feel like I should, actually. Get a little extra chance to get my chests. What game are you guys talking about? Oh, date everything. I see. How do you keep debris from storing all your pats in the forest? If debris can't spawn in the first place, Slater, then it can't destroy. It can only spread. So if there's nowhere for it to spawn, then it can't spread. So basically, by covering every spot, it prevents any from spawning in the first place. Hope you're doing well today, Slater. Welcome in. Hi, Mel! If y'all don't know Mel, Mel is an amazing streamer here on Twitch as well. Make sure you go give Mel a follow if you're not already doing so. We have to catch this fish. What are we doing today? Today is Squid Fest. The goal from Squid Fest is we want a lot of these and then a lot of squid roe. We are not magic bait fishing, nope. So the ultimate goal here is to get squid roe, but we're also finishing off our iridium squid too. Yes, Royce, that's exactly what I did. Squo time, precisely. Stay there. Nope. First chance at Squo. No Squo. Hey, Raul. Hope you're doing well today. Welcome in. Thanks everyone for the hype train. I gotta catch this fish. Catching squids is hard work. Full of woe because there's no Squo. Hi, Firefly will come in. Only a third himbo today, Jess. Gotta pump up those himbo numbers. Hi, April will come in. You're not a bad luck charm. No way. This one wore out first. Haven't been able to catch streams in a while due to work. Oh, no problem. Glad you could be here now. Did I miss anyone? A 990 inch, please. We only have so many stacks. Hi Jen, welcome in. Bum, bum, bum. I actually don't know how many more squid we need, but we're pretty close, I think. Dang, I sure would love some treasure chests showing up. Your second day as a camp instructor, it's rough out there. Ooh. Hang in there, Ems. You got this. Would a full stack of inch be 999 inches tall? That's a lot of feet. Oh, it's now your second full camp week. I see. How's it going so far, Ems? Besides the roughness. Hey, Paulu. Hope you're doing well today. Bye-bye, internet. What'd the internet do this time? I don't think this is a squid. Oh, it is. Might get lucky here. Wow, good chest. One squid roe and a star drop tea. 5 to 19-year-olds. That's like high schoolers, basically. Vaguely. Teens are so full of energy. It's crazy to think we were like that one point, right? Where do they find it? Hi, Pat. Welcome in. Easiest squid of my life. One row is better than none row. So the people keep telling me. Man, these treasure chests are not showing up today. Eventually we'll cancel if we don't get a treasure chest. We don't have the squid yet for that. Yeah, this challenge is vanilla. I'm playing on the vanilla client right now. So to use mods at all, you have to open Smappy, and I just opened this from Steam. Hi, Lazi, welcome in. We got a fish taco. My grocery shopper is telling me all the things in my order are out of stock. That's very unfortunate. Willie gives up early during Squid Fest. Alright, who are my remaining fish here? There we go. I guess I can't complain about getting one. This will get a lot faster once we have all of our fish. So we need 2 stacks of iridium squid, and once we do that, we can stop worrying about catching the squid if there's no chest. We'll start going a lot faster. It might happen this year. I have to check how many more squid we need. It's pretty close, though. I think we're, like, around 100 away. Gotta move where my tea is. Hi, Tree Sap. Hope you're doing well today. We're doing a challenge to collect 999 of every stackable item in Stardew Valley. Right now, we're working on getting Squid Row. The only way to get Squid Row is to have the Jewels of the Sea book, which can give Row when you find a treasure chest from a fish. And then also catch a chest with a squid, and then have that chest have Row in it, which is pretty rare. Aw, thank you so much, Tree. Yeah, let me know if you have any questions or are curious about anything. I'd be glad to answer. No such luck with that one, sadly. Tree sap? Sounds good. Sap. Chat, please. They just got here. Don't scare them off. This chat has 7 brain cells. Unfortunately, it only uses one of them. I have my own command, yep. Bum, bum. I can assure you I do not have the remaining 6. At least I don't use them either. You only need 1 brain cell to fish. Not many people know that. Drink some mayo to terrify the villagers. Yes. Ice Glue, welcome in. Hope you're doing well. 5% himbo day. You've had worse. Where are my fishy friends? Ooh, you're gonna get perfection for the first time, tree sap? Go for it. Perfection in this game is so rewarding. It literally, legitimately feels like you've accomplished something amazing by the end of it. Glad to hear of your date everyone's success. Me too, April. Me too. You're a teacher. Yep. I teach physics at the high school level. I told my therapist when I hit perfection. Honestly, like, Stardew is pretty good therapy on its own. This challenge is my therapy sometimes. I feel like what a lot of people need is a goal to work toward. Just like, no matter what the goal is. Not trying to replace therapists, but it's just a really good thing when you have that. We're your therapist? That's a scary thought. Please don't. You're starting to be a teacher right now. You're gonna teach middle school. That's so cool. Oh, that's it's a big amount of subjects there. Good luck to you. Bum-ba-dum. No such luck there. Guess we're keeping sonar bobbers again, because we used some up. There has to be at least one real psychologist here. I would never make them work off the job. Y'all don't ask me to teach you. Very cool, tree sap. You teach us anyways. Yeah, but you don't force me to. That's the important thing. I hope they're okay. What's the thing lawyers have to say? I'm a lawyer, but not your lawyer. I'm a psychologist, but not you're a psychologist. I could explain that to you, DMNC, but I don't want to. Hi, DMNC, welcome in. The truth must remain obscured. Earth's not actually round. It's actually in a sphere. Yeah. Don't believe you what to tell you in school. It's actually not even a sphere. It's an oblique spheroid, I believe is the term. Yeah, tree sap. Absolutely true. Is the Earth technically flat in Minecraft? There's no way to know, because you can't get beyond the far lands. It just might be very big. So you can't tell there's curved. Where are you based? United States, Michigan. Anything from Stardew that crosses over into physics lessons. I mean, general, like, scientific method can be used in Stardew. It's actually a lot of what I do sometimes to determine stuff if I can't look directly at the code. It'd be nice to look directly at the code of real life, huh? Do you get any Swedish viewers? Yeah, we've gotten a few. Certainly a few from around the area. DMNC is from Germany. Violet is from Finland. Or, yeah. Someone was from Sweden as well, but I couldn't remember who. Iupidi will come in. You have Blade for that? I'm not going to make Blade do things on every whim I have, though. It'd be nice of him to do so, but... Space question! Space! Weirdly, like, most of my chatters aren't from the US, which I always find kind of funny. A Swede? Most of my actual viewers are from the US, though, from what my demographic said, but most of the people who chat kind of aren't. That's true as well. Primetime Europe. That'll do it. Space! Space! Gotta go to space! Alright, Emerald, what was your space question? If you get hit with a meteor, can you get, like, space bacteria or space radiation? As far as we know, space bacteria is not a thing. At least we haven't found any yet. That'd be a really cool thing to get space bacteria. You'd have discovered life outside of the Earth. Space radiation doesn't come from meteors. You can get regular radiation. Space radiation usually refers to from the sun. The sun produces a lot of harmful radiation. Some of it's really important, though, because radiation is also what light is. So we need some of that radiation to live, but too much of it, and especially the higher end radiation like ultraviolet and gamma rays, can be dangerous. Our atmosphere blocks most of that, though. There's also cosmic rays that come from deep outer space and are moving very close to the speed of light. And those are very dangerous radiation as well. But we're safe from those on Earth because our atmosphere protects us for the most part. But in space, they're dangerous as soon as you're outside the atmosphere. Thank you for summoning sneakers, Jess. Cosmic rays. Like Raycons. I am ultraviolet. Yes, you are. Funnily enough, cosmic rays aren't actually, they're not actually radiation, but they kind of work in the, oh, they are radiation, but they're not like photons, they're not light. It's actually like very high energy, protons that were expelled from supernova long in the past and are just going extremely fast through the universe. What about the cosmic gaze? We haven't discovered them yet, but maybe someday. We are the cosmic gaze. Yes, the danger of a meteor hitting you would be the fact it's impacting you. You wouldn't really want to worry about that other stuff yet. The other stuff isn't as important as the actual rock slamming into you at a very high velocity. Hey, we got another squid row. Nice. Another squo. I guess these are going in here. Why not? 3-screen setup with an art fight going on. Ooh, that's exciting. I've always wanted 3 screens, but I'm never sure what I would do with the third one. I would use it for streaming stuff, though. Here's the problem, is like where I would put it. I've got 2 pretty big screens, like next to each other. Like the game is right here, from my perspective, and then like all the stream stuff is right here. Directly above you, and I would just be like, Chat's like up here. Every time I have to answer a question from chat, you have to see my chinny chin chin. Play 2 idle games while streaming. True. I'd considered a vertical screen, and I would use that for chat. It'd make it easier to multi-stream if I had an extra monitor. Just have chat in your room. We'll be quiet. Hi, Leisha. Welcome in. Congrats on your 5 stream streak. I usually just keep Discord in the background. It's kind of cool to have a drawing one, though. I think it'd be kind of cool to have, like, a drawing pad down here that I could use to, like, write on top of the screen. I know another streamer that has something like that. They have, like, a button they can press, and then they start writing on the tablet, and it, like, puts text on the screen. So they can do, like, math or something on the screen. Hey, Dovalin. I never felt like a fish, but I sure wanted to be one. You know that sharks are fish, so if you want to be a shark, technically you want to be a fish. I want to be a sentient and big fish if possible. That's all humans are. There is one recorded incident of a meteor hitting a person. That's actually very interesting. For how much we worry about them, meteors have never actually killed anyone. That we know of. Before recorded history, it could have happened. They probably wouldn't even know what happened if a meteor just blew up a large area and killed a lot of people. The dinos, not people. I did say recorded history of people getting killed by it. But yes, that's a good point. There was the one meteor that blew up like in Russia, but it was such a rural area that no one died, despite it being larger than a nuclear explosion. Dinos are people. True. I didn't consider that. A lot of things survived from the dino area. If all life would extinct, we wouldn't be here. Mammals survived because they were small and could burrow into small areas. Probably. That's the leading theory. I'm sure there's more to it than that, though. I relate to dinos, that's fair. Does everybody have, like, a dinosaur phase growing up? I had a dinosaur phase, where I thought they were the coolest thing ever. Or is that more of, like, just kind of like a random coincidence? Nah. I guess it was a few percent of all species. Yeah, exactly. There was lots of mass extinctions in the world's history. And in some ways, mass extinctions kind of allow for new forms of life to become dominant. So you guys can thank the meteor we're here right now at all. Everyone say thank you, meteors. They also might have brought water to this planet at all. There's a current theory that almost all the water on this planet came from meteor impacts, because while it was forming, the water would have all been evaporated because we were so close to the sun before an atmosphere formed. So then any new water that came in must have come from asteroid or meteor impacts. I guess it would be meteor impacts. So the word is so weird because it's like meteor is what it's called when it's like streaking across the sky, but it's meteorite when it lands, and meteoroid before it enters the Earth's atmosphere. It's very weird. I just want to call it a meteor and call it a day, though. And it's called an asteroid if it's bigger. My grandmother created a timeline to show my brother the different time periods in which dinosaurs live. That's really cool, Sexy Mama. Hey, Math, welcome in. You've answered this before. What do you think will be the last thing? I actually just released a short on that, Math. It's very funny that you asked about that. I don't think it's in the right... I don't think it's the one that's correctly there. Let me go ahead and grab the link here. Get shareable link. there's that short. But basically the answer is owl statues or rare bookseller books. I don't know which one for sure. It's important when you are in a field to have very specific names for everything, you know? That's what jargon is. But when you're talking about it casually, everyone knows what you mean if you just say meteor. Meteor. Give it to me. Hey, we got a double. Nice, we're up to 4. What about the word comet? Comet refers to a specific kind of asteroid that's mostly ice and have very long orbits. So they only come by the sun every couple decades or even longer. So comets are mostly made out of ice and they have extremely long period orbits. So they spend sometimes hundreds of years far away and then come in close for only a shorter period of time. Hey, tiny glowing star, welcome in. Hope you're having a super special, wonderful day so far today. Thank you so much for the 29 months of subscription. Welcome back to the stack. Enjoy your emotes, your sub badges, and your ad-free viewing. It seems the sun was never that close to Earth. If we don't have an atmosphere, all of our water would evaporate anyways, Dovalin. But you're right, the Earth was always about the same distance. Sorry, I didn't mean to say that the Earth was closer in the past. I meant to say that the Earth was less protected from the sun in the past. Yes, the Earth has always been about the same distance away from the sun. Nothing really moves planets. Once they form in place, they kind of just stay there. Alright, we got that. What'd you think of the movie Armageddon? It's a fun movie. It's not very scientifically accurate. I don't like a lot of the disaster movies from that area because they tend to call scientists stupid for no reason. Armageddon is one of them that just tends to like think all scientists are stupid. The Earth is going to get a lot closer to the sun in 5 billion years. The Earth's not going to get closer to the sun. The sun's just going to get closer to the Earth because it's going to get a lot bigger. In fact, it's most likely that the sun will swallow the Earth in 5 billion years. Hi, Diana. Welcome in. Mumbo, is the moon getting big? I don't think the moon's getting closer. In fact, I think it's getting further away, right? If we can't figure out how to get out of here in 5 billion years, I don't know if it's... We have a lot less time than that anyways. Because even though that's when the sun will get really big, in a few million, the sun will be too hot for life to be sustained on Earth. But a million years is so long of time. Hey, thank you, Treesap. Yeah, I was right, Dolan. Very good. Does the moon look like the Majora's Mask moon? Only if you squint. It's not that the sun is pulling on it stronger. It's that the Earth is losing a small amount of rotational speed. And that energy is going in from the moon rotating. It's from gravitational tidal forces. It's very difficult to explain very quickly, but yeah. The moon is tidally locked to the Earth, but because some parts of the moon are further away than other parts of the moon at different times, parts of the Earth are getting pulled on by different amounts, and that's slowly slowing down the spin of the Earth, which is resulting in the moon moving slightly farther away from the Earth as well. The problem is, like, we tend to think of gravitation, especially at the high school level, as just like one object pulling on another, but technically the moon is quadrillions, septillions, whatever number of individual atoms, right? And some of those are at different distances. So yeah. What happens when the moon completely drifts away? It will never completely drift away. The Earth will be gone by the time it could completely drift away. Days are getting longer, yes. Oh wait, is it the opposite? Maybe I'm getting confused. Yeah, I think days are getting longer, but the rate at which they're getting longer is on the order of seconds per century. Yeah, the sun will eat us by the time the moon could ever escape. No, leap years are completely irrelevant to the actual universal time. Leap years are just a way to keep our calendar in line with what the Earth actually does. Yeah, I've got a Discord. It's linked below, or just !Discord as well. You're gonna share your art? Oh, let me take a look at that in a minute here. Learning about space is learning about, like, a lot of existential issues, and by the time you get through all of them, you realize, oh, it kind of... it's whatever. They're so long in the future, you don't need to worry about it, right? Like, none of those things are ever going to possibly affect you in any reasonable way. What was I going to say? I forgot. Basically, the reason we have leap years is the time it takes for the Earth to go around the sun is 365.25 days. It's just not exactly 365 days. So every 4 years, we add a day to keep with the calendar. And that doesn't make things perfect, but it's very close to correct. We also skip a leap year every 400 years. Wait, we skip a leap year every 100 years, except for every 400 years. So we skip a leap year on the 100-year mark, except every time it's also divisible by 400. And that keeps us basically in line with the calendar. Thanks, Pope. Oh, we got another one. Perfect. Not quite Diana, but I like the analogy. Is there a chance our sun could ever become a black hole? No, absolutely zero chance. How did I mess that up? The sun does not have enough mass to become a black hole. The only way that it would become a black hole is if it, like, got hit by another star that had enough mass. But stars, we would know that was going to happen. There isn't any star moving fast enough that it could reasonably get close to us before the sun explodes. The sun is very bright. Hey Rando, welcome in. There's about to be a huge fight on the leap day about the skipped year. No one will be there because it won't exist. So the year 2000, because it's divisible by 400, was actually a leap year. But 2100 will not be a leap year. We'll skip that year. Let's see. Treesap, you said you posted a picture. Let me take a look real quick. Oh, wow. That's so well done. I like how you scribbled work in progress on it. It's amazing. Let's see here. Yep, we still got time here. Brown dwarf is where we're headed? No, white dwarf. The sun will eventually become a white dwarf. Brown dwarves are essentially stars that never had enough mass to begin with and can't really fuse hydrogen. They fuse a little bit of hydrogen as a treat. Nice, Teresa. Very sad stars, yeah. They're like called failed stars, but we still consider them stars, so I guess they're not technically failed stars. They don't have enough energy to fuse hydrogen in the typical way. Hey, we got one more squid row. I just want to be accurate, Diana. When you try your best, but you don't succeed. Gonna have to cancel Echo. I'm talking about stars, okay? They have names. I don't know if there are red dwarves. Hold on. What would a red dwarf star be? I think that's just the same thing as a brown dwarf. They just have a slightly different name. I'm gonna look that up real quick. Red dwarf star. Oh, okay. Ah, okay. So a red dwarf is just slightly less mass than our sun, but still fuses hydrogen. Okay. So it is still a star. It's just a smaller star than our sun. So the actual mass of the star basically determines what color it is, because how much mass it has determines how it fuses the materials inside of it. So our sun is technically considered like a yellow dwarf. Okay, we're done with that. A bite! Yeah, exactly. They can live for trillions of years because they've burned through their fuel extremely slowly. The more mass the star has, the faster it burns through its fuel. So our sun lives for about 10 billion years, but a red dwarf, which burns its fuel much slower, can live for, as you said, trillions of years. We don't know that for sure because the universe hasn't been around for that long yet. But the ones that have existed since the beginning of the universe are still there. A lot of this I knew just because, Rando, but yes, teaching astronomy this year definitely helped clarify a lot of that information. Even if I wasn't a teacher, I would still know most of this, though. Alright, let's see here. We got... Oh, we still need quite a bit, actually. I thought it was closer than this. Don't you dare say astrology in my chat. Yep. Anything, I mean, it's not even heavy metals, Diana. Anything higher than iron is, must have been created in a supernova. But even, like, even the other ones, like, a lot of it was created in supernovas as well. Asterion? True. I think. Finished your line art. Nice. Okay, let's put all this away. I feel so slow. I'm so slow. You're getting a Jurassic Park side ad? That's better than most things you can get, I suppose. My star sign is truffle crab. My sign is an exit sign, is what I always like to say. Yeah, go for it, Televisor. What story you got for us? Why is there another Jurassic Park movie? Because they're making money still. It's usually a very simple answer to those questions. A little bit sad, that's fine. Understandable. My dad was very into astrology. I don't mind people who are into astrology. I just don't find it that compelling. As long as people understand that it's just for fun, then I don't mind it really, but some people treat it a little bit more of a lifestyle than they should. Algo can't read. What did I do this time? He was into astronomy. Okay, better. I love astronomy. Alright, we need to go to... Back to reality. They are very pretty, yes. Just like art is. Alright, we need 3 of these? That should be fine today. We just need 2 more of these then. What am I doing? There we go. Oh, there goes gravity. It spreads hate and bias. I haven't seen astrology spread hate before. The only thing that makes me worried about it, Dovalin, is just like, if you really can believe in astrology, it means that you could also like throw out other scientific thinking, you know? But I haven't really seen that much evidence of people doing that. I'm sure there is, but most people that I know that are into astrology don't like take it super seriously. They just have fun with it. There are exceptions, but all right, let's go down here. I'm not a weirdo about it. Ooh, let's put this on. Let's get fishing. There you go, Mel. I really don't feel like I've seen that, Dovalin. There are certainly a lot of other places where hate and bias gets spread a lot more fervently, I feel, than astrology. So I don't feel like it's too much of a worry for me. Oh. What's that in American? It's like 80 degrees, I think, Rando? Somewhere around there. Actually, I think it's a little less than 80. It's like 75. What's 25 degrees Celsius in Fahrenheit?
25 degrees Celsius is equivalent to 77 degrees Fahrenheit.
77 degrees Fahrenheit. Split the difference between my 2 guesses. In my opinion, 25 is downright toasty. I wouldn't open my windows for 25. Keep my AC a lot lower than that. Hey, TJ. Yeah, I guess I should clarify, like, I wouldn't open my windows for it because it's... I don't want it to get too hot in here. Yeah, it's 87 here right now, which is about, like, 32 Celsius. 36! Yucky. Pucky. Yucky pucky. That's true, Diana. It's a tough one to beat. Until you get a negative. I feel like I'm not getting very many, squid. Hi, Emerald. Alright, we're gonna have ads playing in a second. I'm just gonna fish through them. So I'll see you guys on the other side of the ads. Hot weather is sundress weather. If it's too hot, and you're not comfortable, then it doesn't matter what kind of weather it is. See you, Raven. Thanks for hanging. Enjoy your musical. Eight. All weather is stay inside weather. If it were so easy. I'm gonna go eat some grapes. Hey, Jazza, got any grapes? Enjoy your lurk, Jazza. No! You liar. I just wish you weren't a liar. Vincent loves them. So does the Emperor and the Empress, the two ducks in his scarp. So do. So do I. What are those, Mazza? Those grapes? The red ones are purple. They just make them look more purple in... I guess there are more purplish grapes, but in the US we call them purple grapes, even though they're kind of reddish. I think it's just a language thing. Hope they're blueberries. Okay, maybe there is a difference between the two. I don't know enough about grapes to be certain on this. Why do I like raisins quite a bit, and oatmeal raisin cookies and fig Newtons? But I hate oatmeal raisin cookies. Oh, you like oatmeal cookies? Huh. I don't know, Diana. I like oatmeal raisin cookies. I don't like love them, but I do like them quite a bit. Some people have different taste buds. More at 11. I actually will not be streaming at 11. Probably. Raisins in sweetbread is such a treat. True. They have like cinnamon raisin bread. I've had it a few times. It's really good. I don't know if I've ever seen those before, Emerald. That sounds pretty good, though. I've tried the cotton candy grapes, and I couldn't get over it. It felt weird. I didn't like it. Also, I don't really like cotton candy all that much, so that might be a part of it. Got so many fishies. Weirdly low amount of squid today. I've never actually had a grapple before. but I've heard they taste weird. I could see it too. Whenever there's like a weird like texture taste thing, it always like freaks me out. Oops, this one. Like when you're expecting one taste but get another. I do this sometimes with Sprite and water. Sometimes when I'm at a restaurant, I have like a glass of Sprite and a glass of water, and I'll grab the wrong one. And like I'm expecting water, but I get Sprite, or I'm expecting Sprite and I get water, and it like freaks me out. It's like, woof, woof. It's like, it doesn't taste bad. It's so counter to my expectations that it like hurts my taste buds in a weird way. I had 100% dark chocolate one time. Ooh, wow. Some people like bitter. Do you like coffee too, Emerald? Like black coffee? I wish my palate was more open to flavors. It's very, very touchy. Bye, Jen. Get some rest, okay? Good luck on your drive tomorrow. I hope everything goes swell. Yeah, develop's probably the better word there. Yeah, while you're growing up, a lot of your body is still developing in ways you don't, like, fully understand. Oh, gosh. I think my friend's finally over it, but for about, like, 3 or 4 years after he got COVID, garlic tasted really bad to him. Like, he couldn't have anything with garlic in it. I think it's better now. I have to ask him about it. I haven't talked to him in a while about that. Yeah, your taste buds should be pretty set by the time you're like 24, 25. But like anything can technically be an acquired taste as well. Like almost no one likes the taste of certain alcoholic drinks when they start drinking it. But like a lot of taste is like a mindset thing too. Not all of it, don't get me wrong, but a lot of it is. Where if you can like get used to kind of what you're looking for in enjoying something, you can like things a lot more. You can almost trick your brain into like ignoring the parts of the flavor you don't like and focusing on the ones that you do. Brains are really easy to trick, actually. Sometimes. Gosh. I mean, when you have COVID, you can't taste anything at all, yeah. I think what Dovlin was talking about is a lot of people had complications due to COVID that made their taste buds messed up for years afterwards. That's what we do with oranges? No. Keep them away from me. What was it? A YouTuber I like by the name of Big Joel somewhat recently made a video about the Netflix Avatar series. And he talked about how great it is sometimes to be the largest hater of something. That's how I feel about oranges. I am the biggest hater of oranges, and I'm proud of that fact. You can have my oranges. I don't want them. That's what I normally say. I'm like, I'm glad everyone loves oranges. You guys can have them. Whoop. Yeah, perhaps even permanently. Most of the people I've talked to, Dovlin, have had their taste buds mostly come back to normal by now. But there are probably some cases where that's not true. There's definitely some people that are still suffering from long COVID. A TLDR of the orange hate. I just really don't like their flavor at all. I think it's gross and off-putting. And it makes me gag when I smell an orange even, let alone taste one. I started liking pickles last year. Hi, Grace! How are you doing today, Grace? Can we get a shout out? Grace, aka Princess Shortcake, is an amazing streamer here on Twitch, and someone I'm going to only see in 4 days. Is it 4 days? Today's Wednesday, right? Technically 5 days? I don't know how you count it. It's my wife. Gosh, I'm so excited to see y'all. It's gonna be such a great time. I'm going back to Minneapolis. I'm going back to Minneapolis. Oh yes, that's true as well, Grace. I'm so excited for you all. And Jess is also going to be in Fatales, if I am remembering correctly. So we've got 3 lovely Fatales streamers here in chat right now. That's in September, right? Wait, really? Yes. Yep, you're playing Kabuto Park. I hope I'm saying that right. And then Grace and Mel are playing Stardew Valley, which is a game you might have heard of. No problem, Emerald. Enjoy your shopping trip. Ooh. Boo. Why did the chests always show up? Look at this chest! It even had row. Why wasn't it a squid? I've actually never played Stardew before. See, Mel, it's like crocheting, but like a little different. Hey, Hole Queen, welcome in. And then I get a chest with the squid, and there's no row. It's like the game's taunting me. Hey, Martian, how are you doing today? Don't check the receipts. I have 0 hours in Stardew. Don't look at my Steam. I can actually check. I think I'm friends with both of you on Steam. I could see how many hours you actually have. I would never reveal that information publicly. I'm bad. I just went on a driving lesson and convinced my mom to let me visit my friend for a chat 2 hours later. I don't see why that's bad, Concerned Martin. I'm sorry to hear that, if it is, though. I feel like I'm missing something. Welcome back, Jazza. Got any grapes? Day was bad, friend was good. Gotcha. Good deal. I'm glad you had time to relax and vent. Oh, I just remembered something. Oh, I misread that. Trying to convince for 2 hours. I thought it was going to see them for 2 hours. I'm so sorry, Televisor. I just now saw your message. I bought a new wireless headset to walk around my house. It pretty much works in my room. Audio starts to cut if I go 2 walls beyond. Oh, that sucks, Televisor. That's pretty typical for Bluetooth, though. Itchy lips. Are you allergic to grapes? Are you a dog? I think cats are also allergic to grapes, right? I have a very slight allergy to pets. It's kind of weird how it manifests, though. It's only when... if a pet licks me, like on my skin, I get like a weird tingling in the back of my throat. So it's got to be like saliva contact. I had no idea it was an allergy for like most of my life. I just thought it was like a normal thing that people experienced until I talked to people about it. It's like, wait, you don't get the throat tingle? Glass of milk and chocolate cake. Oh no! Dang it. I missed the chest. A lot of people are allergic to cats because of how much they groom themselves. Oh, that makes sense. Cats are very licky. Lick a tongue and licky licky. I get it with both cats and dogs, though. Like, it's pretty noticeable with both, too. It's like as soon as I get skin contact with, like a tongue, it's like almost instantaneous. It's only if they lick me, which is like very... I mean, it doesn't happen very often. It also doesn't bother me that much. I don't like start coughing or anything. I just get that tingle. Are you allergic to people spit? You know, I haven't tested it. Weirdly, I think people have licked me a lot less often than dogs or cats have. We don't like other people. Lies adults tell kids. We don't lick other people. Oh, yeah, that's a very different sentence. Yeah, I have a feeling I probably would have noticed if it was a people thing. We'll just leave it at that. Don't bite. 400 bites. I must have bite marks all over my body. Maybe I'm allergic to oranges. I've never considered that before. Maybe that's why they taste terrible. My body's trying to warn me. I've never met anyone allergic to oranges. Apples I've seen. I show platonic love through biting. You shouldn't. It's a good way to spread disease. Your dad's allergic to all citrus. Okay, there we go. There are some. only 35. I feel like we used to get like 50 plus squids every day. I guess we still have time. Is golden animal cracker supposed to be food? It's food for pets. I don't think you can eat it. You're overfishing them. It's Squid Fest. I'm supposed to overfish them. I haven't looked at the gameplay in the last 15 minutes. It's okay, neither have I. You just thought it was jewelry? Yeah, they're supposed to eat them. It's like the animal crackers that you used to buy, except they're golden. When's the last time I had an animal cracker? I never liked animal crackers. I always felt they tasted weird. Now, the frosted animal crackers, those were good. I remember eating those a whole bunch. But like regular animal crackers? Ooh. Penicillin can do that? That's crazy. I'm allergic to penicillin. At least that's what they tell me. Hamba, I think that's very funny. Please don't take that the wrong way, but that sounds very funny to me. I can have blue cheese. I don't think the mold that's in penicillin is the same as the mold that's in blue cheese. Penicillin doesn't do that anymore? Got it. No lemon on shrimp dishes? Ooh. I never even thought about that. Lemon's on so many things. That's something you'd probably have to really care about. Oh. I'm sorry to hear that, Martian. I hope you get acceptance letter soon. I don't think most people just open penicillin on a plane. No, my penicillin allergy, to my knowledge, is not airborne, although, admittedly, it's probably kind of hard to prove that. I don't know how often penicillin's aerosoled into the air. It's usually, like, an ejection bottle, right? Do. You have airborne banana allergy? Well, I had a banana earlier today, Martian, so you shouldn't come very close to me. It's kind of how I feel about chocolate. I imagine I would very much love chocolate if I could eat it. Go, go, go! When did you find out I was allergic to chocolate? Like 3 or 4 years old? I think it was a little younger than that, actually. My parents found out, not me. I think it was 2. Yeah, I started getting like hives all over my body, and they couldn't figure out what was going on. And they eventually like tested for it and figured it out. I think they thought I had cancer. Turned out that wasn't going to be true for another 23 years or so.
Coconuts.
They were a little off on the timing. I had a classmate whose kiwi allergy was so bad she had to go to the ER when someone opened their Tupperware across the room. Oh my goodness. That's scary. That was a wild time to come into stream. Hi Pringles, welcome in. Don't worry. I'm still allergic to chocolate, and I still don't have cancer. Well, I had cancer. There's a difference. Technically, I'm in remission, but we're like 8 years gone at this point, so I think it's good. 9 years? I think it's 9 years now. How long ago was 2016? That's 9 years ago, pretty much. 9 years in October it will be, because that's when I was diagnosed. It's been 8 years since I went into remission, which was in April of 2017. Hey, Camelax, how's the challenge going? It's going really well. We got 50 squid, just like I said we would. I wasn't doubting it. 2016 was a millennium ago. Certainly a lot of stuff has happened since 2016. I mean, cancer changed my hair color permanently. I have no doubts it changed my perspective permanently. I don't know. I would argue that every event in your life that happens to you changes your perspective permanently. So yes, cancer definitely did. How many dates and time everything crashes? It's currently been 5. I don't know what that means. Who keeps New Zealanders in a Tupperware? Kiwi seems like something people would be allergic to, though, thinking about it. I can't explain why I think that. I guess we call it there. My fishing buff wore out. I guess I can keep going. Kiwi is a spicy fruit, so I've heard. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Upadi. I'm sure everyone has a cancer story. It's unfortunately very common to know someone who's passed away from cancer. Technically, my grandpa did. A student in my high school also did as well. Yeah, I did change my hair color. I didn't go from like blonde to brown. I went from light brown to dark brown, Lazi. It also changed my hair texture. And I think that's pretty common for people who go through chemo. It was probably the chemo that did it, not the cancer, but I think it's okay to just say it was the cancer. It's the cancer treatment. Lost one of my cousins to cancer. Welcome in, Greek girl. Hope you're doing well today. I did not have to get a bone marrow transplant. I had Hodgkin's lymphoma, which is just treated with chemo. Sometimes radiation, but I didn't have to do radiation at all. It was all just chemo for me. I had the same thing that Hank Green did. And in fact, he got it at the same stage as me as well. So if you looked up Hank Green's treatment, it's pretty much exactly the same as what I had to do. It hasn't changed in like the 8 years between when we got cancers. It still works very well. It was, I don't want to say the word funny, but it was very interesting to like listen to him talk about it because it was exactly the same thing that I went through, almost exactly. They have a treatment regimen that works really well for it. As far as cancers to get, that's probably one of the least bad ones to get. So I will take it. Yeah. I'm sorry to hear that, sexy mama. Yes, I was also similar to Hank in a very good position to fight it, too. I was extremely healthy and extremely young, so I had a lot going for me. My doctor really wasn't even worried at all. They caught it early, and yeah, obviously I was worried because who wouldn't be worried in that situation? Hey, Camelax. How they found it early? I had a tumor that popped out of my shoulder blade. It was like almost the size of my fist. It apparently had been growing under my shoulder blade, and then one day it just kind of like popped out of my neck. Kind of hard to deny it after that. It was just a big, hard piece of flesh. Hi, Squiggle. Welcome in. We're talking about my cancer. Anything in here I need? There's 10 pearls in here. Wow. We'll take those guys. Anything else we need here? I don't think so. No, that's fine. Yes, I've recovered. Basically, I'm technically in remission, but I've been in remission for 8 years now, so it's a good sign. Oh, we will not finish next year, but we'll be so close to finishing next year. We'll finish partway through 2 years from now. Oh, put this in here. 14 more on top of it. Nice. Teresa. Overhearing people's conversations is always interesting. With zero context. 2 years IRL? What were you referring to, Pity? It was 8 years ago IRL for me. Yeah, I was actually playing Civ 5 with a friend of mine when it popped out. I literally was taking... I think I went to the vet to pick up medicine for my dog. And, like, while I was driving, it's just like, what is that on my neck? And I was literally... I took a break from playing Civ 5 with one of my friends, like, on Discord. And I went back, and he's a doctor, or he was in training to be a doctor. He's a doctor now. And I explained to him, and he's like, yeah, you should go to your doctor. So I went to see my doctor the next day, and then my doctor basically told me to go to the ER because that was the best way to immediately get like a CAT scan. They took a CAT scan, then they took an MRI, then they took a biopsy. Ugh. Yeah, biopsy was fun. I did not want them to take a biopsy of me with when I was conscious, but they did it anyways, and I had like a massive anxiety attack while they were sticking a needle into my neck. Was not a fan of needles, and am still not a fan of needles. They love to say that it doesn't hurt, and then it hurts. I don't want to call them liars, but... what was it? The first, right when I got to the hospital, I mean, I had to wait for a while, but they basically put me into a hospital bed, and there was someone in the bed next to me. There were curtains drawn, so I never actually saw them, but they had a kidney stone, and they were like wailing in pain. And I remember thinking to myself at that moment, I was like, I wonder in a few months from now if I would have rather been them than me. Yeah. I was just like, I wonder how that's going to compare. I still don't know if I have a good answer to that. I think I would have rather gotten it over with quickly. Wow, we got so much row from there. I think I would have rather had the kidney stone. It would have really sucked for a day, but 9 months, excuse me, 9 months of chemo is probably a little worse on average. Also, what chemo does to your body, like kidney stones suck, but like they don't negatively impact your body for the rest of your life, for the most part. Oh, maybe they do a little bit, Geek Girl. Oof. Yeah, exactly, Rook Rabbit. I've heard that kidney stones are like one of the most painful things you can experience. So you know what? I'm not actually sure. I definitely don't like the idea of being in pain. Why are there even pain receptors in your urethra? Can we talk about this? Ugh. Hey Lee, welcome in. My dad drinks a concerning amount of soda. He gets them every couple of years? That is a concerning amount of soda, my goodness. I used to drink a lot of soda, but like, I guess the soda I drink is like Sprite. I don't really have any other ones, so maybe that helped. I don't know how to respond to that, Rook Rabbit. I haven't seen that much King of the Hill, so I assume that's a reference. That was a mean one. Now I want cookies, rando. Yeah, same here, Lee. I kind of quit soda a few years ago. And so, like, the only pop I have now is Sprite, and just, like, pretty rarely. Like, sometimes when I go out to a restaurant, and that's it. I never keep it at home. His wife says it to any random person. Yeah, Mel, it wasn't as hard as I thought it was going to be. But I really like water, so that might be why it wasn't as hard as I thought it would be for me. I drink a ton of water. Like, I didn't realize how much water I drank until I, like, compared to other people. Like, I've got this thing in front of me. I go through, like, 3 of these a day if I'm doing nothing. If I'm outside or doing work outside at all, I go through, like, 6 of these a day. How many ounces is that? You know, I've never really thought about it. I don't, like, keep track because I've never had to because I drink so much water anyways. Let's see. It probably says on the bottom here. Made in China. 1.8 liters, 40 ounces. So that. Alright, I'll take this. That's a lot of water. Yeah, I feel like I need it. Like, that was actually something that also changed due to cancer. I started drinking a lot more water. That was another thing that changed. I did not drink nearly as much water before I got chemo. You can't have too much, but like, no, I'm not above the limit where it's too much. I would start to notice like negative side effects if I was, right? 5 purple mushroom. Yeah, you can drink too much, but you're right. It is very hard to do. Basically, you start drowning yourself. And I spread it out, like, very much over, like, a whole day. Like, I'm not, like, chugging it constantly. I just, like, always have this water on me, and I'm, like, always having a sip, like, every once in a while. But one of the bad things about it is I have to go to the bathroom a lot more often than most other people. That was another chemo change. I don't know if it's directly related to the water or, like, separate, but yeah. I have to pee, like, every hour to hour and a half, usually. I can push it, and sometimes I do. I guess I haven't gone yet this stream, and it's been an hour and 43 minutes, but yeah. I'm starting to feel it already, now that I'm talking about it. It's been a problem for teaching. I have to, like, go in between classes a lot of the time. Only drink it with a cup and a straw. My water tastes really good, but I'm lucky to have really good tasting tap water. Oh, don't worry. I drink a lot of sodium. I eat a lot of sodium. I would not worry about my salt intake. Actually, might worry about it in the opposite direction. Yeah, some people swear by, like, water in a glass versus water in plastic versus water on ice versus water without ice versus, like, warm and cold water. I really don't mind it anyway. I kind of like it no matter what. That might be true as well, Diana. Yeah, I didn't think about that. I'm helping myself from the extra sodium by drinking so much water. If you ever think that water doesn't, like, have a taste to it, try distilled water, which actually doesn't have a taste to it. You'll change your mind very quickly. But I think with most things, I have a very strong sense of taste. So water is, like, very noticeable. The taste differences between different waters is very noticeable to me. Yeah, I don't really like sparkling water either. I don't mind, like, things that are bubbly, but if it's just water, I can't handle it. I need something to cut the acidic flavor. Because if you, what's the word I'm looking for? Yeah, if you carbonate something, it gets, like, an acidic flavor to it. So if you have no other flavors there, it's, like, super noticeable to me. Glacier water. That's just, like, glacial meltwater? Spicy water. This feels like it's not that many, I feel like we're not getting very much moss here. Exactly, Diana. Carbonic acid. I couldn't remember the exact name of it. Yeah, the actual, like, feeling of the bubbles is one thing, but I can definitely taste the carbonic acid when I have something. And if there's nothing there to, like, cut it out, like pop or, like, a flavor, just stop by a glacier park and drink some. You're drinking water that's millions of years old. Technically, all water's millions of years old, I guess. Only 200. Wow. I mean, that's what tonic water is, Geek Girl. Tonic water is carbonated water, isn't it? We made it back to Meteor Talk. We've come full circle. It seems like that happens so often. It's very annoying that I can't get through up there. It's carbonated with rat poison to add the bitter taste. I don't think that's true. Tonic is citrusy? Okay, that's probably true. I always thought tonic water was just like carbonated water. But I would be unsurprised to be wrong about that. I'm drinking a glass of milk right now. I love milk. When I was younger, I used to have like 10 glasses of milk a day. It did not make my bones any stronger. Don't listen to those Got Milk commercials, but it was very good. Ten is a bit of an exaggeration, but like actually I would probably have 2 to 3 glasses a day. Lactose Algorant. Man, we got over 500. I don't know why Ginger Island didn't have any moss. There's plenty here. Alright, let's grab these. Are you guys just making up words in chat? Hey, quit making up words. Burgle Flickle. Alright, let's see here. You know what? Now would be a pretty decent time to take a break. Let's go see if our movie theater's open. I think the movie theater closes at like 9, right? Hope so. Aha! Good deal. Making Up Words, the hit song by Bug Hunter. I just got on a plane. Wait. I wasn't being serious, Geek Girl. I didn't mean to call you a liar. Sorry, that was a joke. Alright. We're gonna go ahead and take a bit of a break here. Probably like 10 minutes or so. We will run this Gamba, though. Whoa, there's a lot going on here. When I said it sounds made up, I meant like, that sounds like it wouldn't be real. I didn't mean it was made up. Hi, Ray. Is there only one houseplant that's stackable? There is now. There used to be 7 or 8 or something. I googled this. It's just flavored water. Usually here in the summer we have mojitos, which I think is tonic water mixed with like a mint and liquor. It's pretty good. Mojitos, precisely. All right, anyways, let me start a prediction here. We're gonna go with houseplant numbers here. If you think we're gonna get more than 10, please say so. If you think we're gonna get less than 10, please say so. If you think we're gonna get exactly 10, read carefully. And I'll see you guys when I get back in a little bit. BRB. All right, I should probably be ready here. I think we don't have this set up. Let's see. 2-item crane game. Oh, it is already started up. Good deal. All right, I'll see you guys when I get back. Have a good break, everybody. How long ago did it break? I just got back. Couple minutes. Well, believers lose. What? I canceled it already. Oh no, now it's done. Okay, good. All right, let's see here. Thank you, lesbian. Welcome back to everybody. I swear I checked on it a few minutes ago. It was still going strong. Oh, no one should win? It was only a few minutes ago. I think it was 10 or less no matter what. Seems unlikely. Sorry, believers. Hey, when you bet, you gotta take that into account. There's the possibility of failure. Let the believers have hope. No. Alright, we're basically at 800 now. Okay, and we're gonna go fishing now. Efficient fishing. That one should be fine, actually. It's actually quite a while before these trees mature. Summer 2, year 96. We're on winter 14, year 92. Oh, I should grab these first, actually. We have a little time. That's a lot of ginger. Nine. Alright, good night, Jazza. Get some good rest. VIP's only 100k. I did lower it somewhat recently. I might have to raise it again soon, which I feel bad about, but also I don't have that many VIP slots to give away. Snake skull. Don't eat any grapes. Got any grapes? What does Twitch VIP do? It depends on the channel. Basically here it'll just give you more access to different commands, and you get a nice little pink diamond by your name. It doesn't do much else than that. You're also immune to a lot of automatic mod actions. I didn't bring any extra bobbers, which was a mistake. I can ban you. I said automatic mod actions. You're not immune to non-automatic mod actions. Those will proceed as normal. Ah, bad. Actually, when I ban a VIP, I think they lose their VIP badge. What are we fishing for? Hey, Blue Jay, welcome in. We're trying to get Blue Discus and Midnight Carp. I don't think Midnight Carp show up for another... Actually, they have shown up now. This is a Blue Discus. Oh, no, it is. Yeah, these two fishies here. We're trying to get 999 of every stackable item in the game. So we need about 2,000 of each of these fish. Because each one can be a fish and also a smoked fish. Hi, Ocean. Welcome in. Someone's got to put in the moss work. Someone's got to do something. Nothing can stop determination. You'll get there. A stick! When your best just isn't good enough. Your best isn't good enough, get better. Let's drop these here. Tomorrow we're going volcanoing. What do we still need from the volcano? Mummified bats, that's right. We should buy some mega bombs. Can I do it without the cork bobber? Might be a bit tough. If at first you don't succeed, eliminate the competition. I mean, the word eliminate can mean a lot of different things. Technically, just by winning, you eliminate the competition, don't you? Is there a better than best? Yes. Always. Whatever you're best at a given point can get better a lot of the time. Overcome your limits. Precisely. Because it's not the best, it's your best. And your best is a ceiling that you can raise. Yo, Piano, what's up? How was the rest of your stream? Actually, I was there for all of it, wasn't I? Can we get a shout out for Piano Addict? Piano is an amazing streamer who will be back probably this Sunday to be streaming some more 100 million in 1 year challenge. Alright, we're gonna call this now. How you doing, Piano? Piano is back? Yes. On a probationary basis. No, bought a new webcam, a green screen, and lights? Oh, that's exciting. You got gamer lights? Put these on. Those snake skulls are going up so quickly. Oh, goes here. Perfect. How many of these do we have? 320. Need the webcam first. That seems fair. Alright, so tomorrow is the first day of the night market. Which means after our morning chores, we're going to go to the volcano. What do we take that for? Stardew sheet music. Ooh, are you going to play piano? I can assure you that the sheet music exists online somewhere. Did you end up looking at the Bladebot? I did, Ocean. I'm not convinced. I'll leave that to your interpretation. I still don't fully understand how it works, though. Because it seems like... I don't exactly know what Blade did, but it didn't seem like he had to do what he did. He kept filling them like all with chairs and such, but it doesn't seem like you have to do that. Because the chests end up in a chest regardless, right? So if you just put down a bunch of chests, that should technically work. Yeah, they just lose their tag. The problem I'm having is a problem of like showing it off. It's like they look no different. You'd have to have other chests next to them, but then you don't know which one's which. Dang it. There's nothing impressive about it. It just looks like a chest. Did I forget to... Oh, I did forget to do this one. Well, we got lucky. Oh, we already did that part. I'd probably grab the motion. They only become, like, a problem when they're placed down, right? So as long as they're in an inventory, they will be unaffected. I'm, like, imagining myself getting confused and they're just normal chests. Alright. Let's do this and that. I'm glad this one has 2 weeks. There's a little bit of money in here, actually. We're over halfway there now.
Oh, please don't say that you go. My heart can't bear the news. Just knowing that you'll be
I kind of am Mazza. Like, I'm kind of already doing that. Like, I have most of it already. We're still trying to get that hat that we're missing from the Desert Festival. And I think all the other hats we're missing are basically just, craftable ones. I guess neither. 50 is so many. It feels so bad to turn this down, but yeah. There's no reason to push it. Okay. We go now. I need these on me. I think we're just good to go, right? Grab you. We need bombs, like the good stuff. There's the good stuff. I think we're good to go. Alright, so we spend the beginning of the night market days going to the volcano, mostly to look for mummified bats. But it's also a good chance for us to grab any magma caps we see. That will help us out later. Will save us a little time, basically. Oh, the other main reason is when we get to floor 5. Anything else we need here? Floor 5, we have to trade 10 diamonds for a book. I love it when they vanish. No bats. I like that floor, though. How many bombs did you place? No, I definitely don't craft these. These are really annoying to craft, actually. I'd be surprised if anyone crafts mega bombs. Yeah, I wish there was a stat that kept track of it, though. It'd been a lot. I wouldn't mind more, like, statistics for this game in general. I think it'd be really cool to see. Hope it's something that CA considers more in, Haunted Chocolatier. I love that the blessing for crits apply to everything, so it even applies to like bombs exploding. We got one bat. Wamba bat.
Oh, it's person.
Let's go. Hey, Ginger, welcome back. Oh, yay, I like this floor. It's a good floor. Hey, cool cat. Hope you're doing well. Hey, good. Wish they drop more. It's a pretty good amount, though. It saves us like one pond trip. Wish it saved us a little more, but we'll survive. Oh, we got hats. We don't want those. Got slowed. Still only got two. Or one, rather. Okay, time to go back already. What have you crafted the most of? Ooh, that's a good question. Let me just glance here. It's probably explosive ammo. That's probably a good guess. 16,000 explosive ammo I've crafted. That's a pretty good guess. But it's not the right answer. 41,000 winter seeds. Yeah, those aren't going to be close. 15,000 bait. I think the challenge bait might eventually eclipse winter seeds. but I'm not sure on that. I've also made 13,000 wild bait. Why in God's name I made 13,000 wild bait, I'll never know. But I guess I did at some point. Bug steak might be kind of high. No, 3,000. That's just the number of ammo, Bumblebee. Welcome in. We're doing well. Yeah, most of these are just 999. We've apparently made 5,000 pumpkins. Jack-o'-lanterns. I know why, actually. Oh, because I bought it. Right. You can look at our rest of our bombs. We've crafted one cherry bomb. That's kind of funny, because that shows that when I first did this file, I did not think at all about crafting bombs for the mines while I was going through them. My more recent files have significantly more. 119 bombs, 22 mega bombs. I guess I could craft some mega bombs. I have a lot of extra solar essence. I don't have the void essence though. I still need that, so never mind. All right, anyways, we gotta go buy this. We need some space. We can kill that. Perfect. Well, it's usually a freebie. Okay. We have like 5 minutes here. Not a good floor for us. Alright, we got our bat. Let's get out of here. 4:30 is basically my cutoff. So we got 2 bats. If we get 2 bats every day, that's actually not too bad. We're getting close to being done with them, right? 7:54. Close is a strong word. I'm gonna put these in here. 2 bat, 2 furious. Alright, they got us over 15 for these, at least. Because I can only do 5 cutoffs. So once we get to 500 of these, we're done. So this is already very close to 350. Alright. I'm a little late already. We need one of these. We gotta leave a little earlier. And we also need to be better at getting ready for this. This takes me too long. We do not... Well, do we want the Master Rod? Master doesn't do anything. We want the Preserving, probably. I think we go... what do you guys think's better? Double Treasure Bobber or Treasure Bobber and the other one? You don't generally eat shrooms raw. Yeah, you do. I think that's pretty normal. Raw mushrooms. I think dried shrooms are a normal thing, actually. Like dried mushrooms. I think that's a pretty common thing to eat. I'm not a big shroom fan, so I'm not sure myself, but from what I understand. We're gonna go double treasure hunter and see how nice that is. I'm gonna grab 2 more of these just in case. I don't think I'll need them. And then we want the midnight squid bait. That's a lot less than I thought I had. Should be fine for now, though. Can't do magnet. Well, I don't want to do magnet because it's actually worse piano. I would like to do magnet for more treasure chests, but it's actually better to have a higher chance of catching midnight squid. Bring the bait maker. This will be enough. I have preserving. I'll make some tomorrow. Yeah, it's just, I mean, just mathematically better to use the midnight squid bait instead of, because the midnight squid bait gives me a 60% chance of catching a midnight squid, where it's only like a 20 before that. So it multiplies it by 3, which is not nearly or is much better than the alternative with the magnet. Okay. Let's go. Oh yeah, we gotta do our that was a bad thing to be on. I had to make a new one here. Midnight squid row across 3 days. 10 or less. More than 10? Oh. What do we normally do? I think we do 15, don't we? We'll do 12 this time. Alright, you guys have 5 minutes to predict here. Hey, Breezy, how are you? Let's go gambling. Go ahead and get your votes in. This is across all 3 days. This is not just today. We've gotten 20 some years. We've gotten like 5 some years. So it's a pretty good estimate. We'll see how it goes. Before you guys ask, it's not worth it to go all the way around because this will disappear in like 10 to 20 minutes. By the time I get there, yeah, it'll be gone. What's the daily luck? I don't know. I don't check. I'm going every day regardless, so there's no reason to check. The bubbles here are so weird. It's... I think they do piano everywhere but in here. They're very weird in here. None yet. For whatever reason, the ones that spawn in the sub here are just odd. Yeah, it does seem glitched. I barely use them at all anyways, so it doesn't bother me that much. We're 2 for 2 on the chest so far, and I think this is still a midnight squid. Wow, 2 off the bat. You guys can still vote. I will say getting 2 off the bat here is not that common. For those of you who are new to voting here. Got another one. 4 for 4. I'm assuming our daily luck is pretty good with the amount of chests we've been getting. We do have pretty good likelihood of getting it, but... we have 9 luck right now. 2 plus 5 plus 2. Yeah. Nope. The only thing I'm here for is the Midnight Squid Row, by the way. So, there's no point to catching the fish if the chest doesn't appear. Chests always appear within the first 5 seconds. I think it's 4 seconds, but... so, 1, 2, 3... there's one. I swear I got you. Clicking OK on the treasure UI deletes the items. Wait, what? Is that true? Oh, it actually does. I thought you were joking. I didn't need that, but I thought you were joking. What? Yeah. Wow. I'd never done it before, but that's such a weird... like, why would it do that? Someone had a bad experience with that, I bet. More than once. I guess I've just never even thought to try it. Like, I actually didn't believe you there. I wouldn't have messed around with it if it was something important, but I thought you were joking. Oh, I didn't need to do that. Dang it. By the way, the fact that these are silver quality, this is why we don't get the fish here. Despite having much higher odds to get the fishes here. With iridium quality, it's just not worth it. That's why we do magic bait with curiosity lure. You have to get a perfect catch. You have to get a perfect catch, and you have to have a quality bobber, and you have to get lucky. Like, it's not guaranteed even then. Which is ridiculous. Brothers broke our TV. Oh, what's the Gamba on? Gamba is for amount of midnight squid. 12 or more. More than 12 or 12 or less. Do not break TVs. I can perfect catch it though. This is gonna give me a gold one, which won't stack. Midnight Squo, yep. Mid Squo. Oh, we don't need this one. No chest. A broom and a hockey stick. That seems likely to me to cause the issue you're describing. The thing about TVs is that they're too easy to break nowadays. Back in my day, they were glass. And it took a lot more effort to shatter one. I probably bumped a broom into a TV before, but didn't break it when I was younger. Hold on. Raquel, welcome in. Look, you brought the luck. We got another 2-row. Raquel, welcome back to the stack. Enjoy your emotes, your sub badges, and your ad-free viewing for the... I'm confused what Twitch is trying to say here. Well, the 31st month, I suppose. I don't know. I don't know what that first part means. Welcome back to the stack. Enjoy your emotes, your sub badges, and your ad-free viewing. If you don't know the wonderful, amazing, super cool Brookel, Brooke is an amazing streamer, just like the cutest. Just a wonderful person too. Go follow Brooke. How are you doing today, Brooke? I always wore my Wiimote strap, so I never had problems with it. I like your shirt today. Thank you. I've been trying to dress up nicer for stream. Like I'm an adult or something. That was gold too. What? The golden mystery boxes make it look better than it is. But 4 of them is pretty crazy. It's weird that the golden mystery boxes don't stack, but everything else does. And no row, yeah. Huh. Can't win them all. There we go. make room. Guess we don't need that. Definitely don't need that. Ooh, ear infection. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. May your ear be less infected as time goes on. Yeah, I used to get them when I was younger. I wonder why kids get more ear infections than adults. I'm sure there's good reasoning for it. It already vanished. Please, game. 4, 5. You're doing a hair care routine. It's like the girl in the pit that had mercury in her face ointment and thought she was schizophrenic. Be careful. Oops. We have been tackled. It's only like 8 steps. That's more steps than I do per hair. Probably shows. We got another 2! Oh my gosh, we got half of it today. We have 2 ear doctors people in the chat. Please, chat, be nice to Brooke. It's easier stuff to drain as an adult. Oh, that makes some sense. Give me more. Did you guys notice that we got 2 every single time we've gotten a row? How are you? Oh, I'm good. How are you, Brooke? I don't think this is a midnight squid, but I'm not sure enough to turn it down. Okay, I'm pretty sure now. This is like a blobfish or like a super cucumber. Blobby. It's gonna have roe in it. Oh, okay. Don't ask me again, otherwise we'll start with the ears all over again. Gosh, there's a lot going on in chat right now. We don't need that. Alright, let's clean up our inventory here. And then we need to take these guys to get used up. Sea urchin. That should be enough. We only used 10 yesterday. I think we'll be okay. I bought a Switch 2! I can play Wind Waker in bed! Oh my goodness. Have a great time playing Wind Waker. Well, now I want to play Wind Waker in bed. Do I have to buy a Switch 2 for that? I have my GameCube one. We don't need that. Okay. Bring the GameCube to bed. It is portable. Don't know if that's exactly what it was made for. I got my ear degree on TikTok. Gosh, I really hope that's a sentence I never hear unironically. Then again, if it's my doctor, I probably won't hear anything ever again anyways. Ah, there we go. I'll take the TikTok doctor. You can have him. Oh, dang it. We had 6? We had 6. Did not think that one through. There we go. Your future doctors will get their degrees through ChatGPT. Oh boy. I guess I'm never having a doctor under the age of 30, huh? That's my rule. I'll be dead in 30 years, so we'll be good. Ugh. Alright. Should be fine. I guess I should put these away for now till I come back for it. I'm gonna put this in here so I don't lose it. I meant to put this away too. Wait, Cleveland? Is that better or worse than TikTok? $350. Oh, there's a lot going on. All right, put you and you on. That's not what I meant to do. Let's try again. I guess whenever I'm getting a new doctor, I'm going to ask them their opinion on AI. Alright. Good to go, good to go, good to go. Let's go. I know, I'm joking. I'm sure Cleveland has a lovely, wonderful medical school. Shame about it being Cleveland, but... a lot of trees. Hey, I need those trees. I'd give anything for a jump button, concerned Dave. Nothing left. Looks good to me. Alright, we don't need all these. Dang it. Oh, the only button is right next to it. It's like I couldn't see the button at first. It's all the way at the end. This is the best floor, by the way. Of the normal ones, I suppose. There we go, we got a bat. Just having one bat makes a pretty big difference. Dang it, I can't get through. Another bat. Probably shouldn't let my health die. Live and let die. Hmm. What weapon are you using? This is called the Dragon Tooth Club. The reason I use it over the Infinity Gavel is because I have the Slime Gatherer and +5 attack enchantment, which you cannot get that on the Infinity Gavel. Although realistically they are about the same. This one just looks cooler. Keep moving. Oh, this is one of them special ones. I dropped a double bomb there. Woo! Sneakers! Sounds good. Leela, welcome in. Just in time for sneakers. Yes, you are. How are you doing today, Leela? It's lovely to see you. That's enough. Alright, this is probably our last floor here. This floor being slightly mirrored is like throws me off so badly. I mean, not slightly mirrored. Obviously, you can't be slightly mirrored, but just being mirrored. All right, we ended up with 3, which is pretty good. When's the next audit wrap up? Year 100. We're not there yet. Should do a collab with Shawnee Do. Tell Shawnee Do that. Shawnee doesn't do much Stardew stuff anymore, unfortunately, but I would be very down to collab with him if he wants to. Bum bum bum. Welcome in, cool cat. Or you've been here for a minute. I remember now. Bum bum. Get all that in there. We gotta go. Gotta go. Gotta get the job done. Gotta start a new nation, gotta meet my son. Only 8 years to go. Well, we're at the end, so more like 7. Always late on these, man. This one was my fault. I wasn't watching the time carefully enough. Should do a collab with Wickedy. I would also love that. Wickedy, unfortunately, has been a little absent as of late. But if Wickedy wants to reach out to me anytime, I'd be glad to hang out and do whatever. Meet, not beat. The Fecade will continue until morale improves. Just do a collab with me, Piano. Let's do it. Let's do a multiplayer challenge run. That'd be so hard to do. Maybe for like a day. I'd be down to try it. All right. All right, so we have 6 so far. If we get 7 today, it's over. No reset, no pause, spring money. Oh, no pause. Oh, God. That'd be kind of fun, yeah. Yeah, Shawnee did. Shawnee did tour my farm for his video, which was really cool of him to do. I'd be down, Piano. You stream on Sundays, right? I'll be busy for the next 2 Sundays, unfortunately, but if we want to, like, think about it after that, that sounds really fun. Yeah, no pause, no reset, spring money would actually just be a single stream. We'd have to do some planning, though. Oh, this is the wrong fish. I'll take a magnet. Thought it felt a little much. Boom. I didn't mean to perfect catch that, but sure. I mean, oh my gosh, that's another 2 already. To be fair, Diana, that's just collabing with anyone. That's not like a D&D thing or just a challenge run thing. The nice thing about people who stream often, though, is it's a little easier to collaborate with someone who's going to be streaming like every day of the week. Generally. But yeah, matching up. Like, I got a request for a collab video just the other day, and I was like, I'm gonna be gone for a week, so we have to postpone it for quite a bit. Yeah, Lee Chat. Jump in call right now. You can tour my farm. You can blow up my farm again on stream. Hi, Lee Chat. Can we get a shout out for the Lee Chaton? The soon-to-be expecting Lee Chaton. The wonderful, amazing, incredible French-Canadian Lee Chaton. Getting food. What kind of food you getting? Hi, Ray. Why are all the streamers showing up at the same time? Quick, someone with a diamond. Shout them all out. I need a diamond friend. We need one for Lee Chat. We need one for Ray. And I think I missed Leela as well. Leela also needs a shout out. All these people are wonderful. Thanks, Lee Chat. Ah, wrong one. Well, that is an interesting thing there. We made a meat and potato pie. I believe we call it a shepherd's pie in the US. It's a little different, I guess. They also have carrots. And peas, usually. Okay. I will shout out Lee Chat. Go follow all 3 of them, though. They're all wonderful and lovely. But only Lee Chat is pregnant, to my knowledge. Traditional British dish handed down from my grandmother. Ooh, okay. I like meat, I like potatoes, so you know what? I bet I would really enjoy it. You're cute. I would be very shocked if I was. You never know. It's a crazy world we live in. Whoops, I wasn't supposed to keep that one on. Jules likes it. not surprised. I'm just now realizing I'm pretty hungry. Food picks. I'm down for food picks. Share the love and the food. Gosh, if you could transport food via pictures, the world would be a better place. A much better place. That thing was there for 40 seconds. Not even 40 seconds, like 10 seconds. Where's all the trash? Yeah, I don't care about you, don't care about you. Oh. Alright, we're up to 8. 8 midnight squid row. I don't think this is a midnight squid. I think this is a spooky fish. Yep. Feet pics, that's so cringe. Hey, no asking for feet pics in chat. 10 in-game minutes is 7.3 seconds. I might have been paused for some of it, though. Alright, so it was 7.3 seconds. Bum bum bum. Ba-dum bum bum. I keep forgetting to cancel. Canceling's important because it lets my luck buffs last longer. Maybe we can get another patch. There's a few hanging bug reports that never got resolved, I think. Which kind of surprised me. I guess nothing too substantial. But I don't want to bother CA. He's got chocolate stuff to work on. No, it's jewelry. It's jewelry. It's like jewels, but jewelry. That cost us 5 years. Wait, what did? Most anticipated chocolate game. Yeah, I mean, I wouldn't disagree with that. Did I get a chest? I don't think I did. I'm not sure, though. Hey, Jules is here. Hi, Jules. We found some elvish jewels. Oh, I know about that one, Piano, because my students always freak out whenever I tell them the unit for energy, which is joules. They're like the vape? And I'm like, no, not like the vape. Like the unit for energy. Gotta relate to the zoomers somehow. I can find a better way, I think. Yeah. If you want to know what high schoolers talk about, it's vapes mostly. It's amazing we didn't learn our lesson from the whole cigarette fiasco. Getting children addicted to nicotine is usually not a net good for society. I used to be a high school teacher too. Nice. I quit this year. Good for you. What are you doing now, Leela? These bubbles, man. I can't with these bubbles. It's an unfortunately large club, Ray. I wish it wasn't, but I understand why it is. Working on your PhD for the moment? That's good. Alright, my inventory is pretty full. Let's just drop this in here. Very good. We've got 8, so we did not add to it too much this time. Teachers take all sorts of arrows to the knee. Ooh, we have to do these. Eight overall so far, yep. Believers need at least 13 to win. Alright, let's see what we got down here. Seaweed and driftwood. This is not the correct row, even though it looks like it. Oh my gosh. My inventory's a mess. Alright. Seaweed and driftwood. Alright, so it's 3. We'll let it grow through the stages. Oh, I got them confused. That's a bad thing to get confused on. Alright, I'm just gonna leave all this in here. I'll be able to grab it in a minute here. For the remainder of the day... Oh, I forgot these. Why'd you delete the rows? That's the wrong one. Those were sardine row. Dovalin, don't worry. It's the same color, which was confusing to me. I was wondering why I had them in my inventory, so I went to go check, and no, they were still in the place I put them. So those were sardine. Alright. We are now gonna go... Now entering, leaving Bikini Bottom. Sorry to hear that, Martian. Sleep's tough. How did I miss so badly? Those 2 swings. I want this guy. What a... Homina, homina, homina. Honestly, it's not even that many cinder shards. I expected a lot more from that. Whoa. Island Warp Totem. Those are very rare to get off of a drop. I think they can only come from the crates. Not the rocks, the crates. I think they're called technically dwarven devices or something. Basically, it's rare enough that I couldn't rely on it for any of my Island Warp Totems. I basically had to craft all of them myself. Up to 2. This is also a really good floor for rocks. What kind of did that too early there? There is a rare drop from the volcano rocks though. It's the mummified bat. That's what I'm here doing right now. And the only way to get it is from... Alright, did any drop? That's a no. Bum 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 bum. Prefer the ginger to the taro tubers. Alright, that's good. Alright, we got our Diamond Hunter. Pretty early today, actually. No luck there. Got him. Where did that other tiger slime come from? Okay, it looks okay over there. I don't see any, Put you there. Put you here. Can things drop furniture? Yes! That was new in 1.6. So certain, well, monsters just have a rare chance of dropping a furniture item or a hat or a few other clothing items. It can also, when you shake a tree, happen, kind of similar to Animal Crossing. Basically, CA just added a bunch more, like, little random checks that can drop just fun stuff. Okay, we're supposed to be leaving now, but also we're very close to just getting the rest of this floor. There's a lot of rocks over here. I wouldn't mind just dropping one more quick bomb. Well, it didn't help. Still ended up with 3, huh? Hey, welcome in finally, Bra Momentum. I hope you're having a wonderful day so far today. We're trying to collect 999 of every stackable item in the game. We were just working on mummified bats. So I was spending my morning at the volcano here, just getting as many mummified bats as I can. Unfortunately, they're pretty rare. We managed to get 3 today, though. Okay, and this goes in here. One of the rarer things to get. We're going to want to put you away. We need a speed boost here. 3 is pretty average for what we do, how we've been getting them lately. 3 is a little above average, I'd say. 22 is good. Today's the last day we're going to the volcano this year. We only go 3 days out of a year because we have to wait for the night market anyways. So it's a little bit weird. It's because, like, if we constantly did it, we'd be done already. But there's no reason to waste this time. Like, this time, for as long as we need Midnight Squid Row, we're going to have this time. So we might as well use it. That should be enough. I hope. Ginger ale. And... oh, wasn't I supposed to put down chests? Yeah. I've kind of forgotten. Whoops. Next year, maybe. Alright, gamblers. We have 8. If we hit 13, you are a victor. Nope. Yep, there's 2 different rotten plants that stack. Dovalin and I have both of them. I hate to doubt, but I love to win. Sounds like you don't hate it too much. We got 6 on the first day and 2 on the second day. We need 6 more today, right? 6 more would actually put us at 14, which would be more than enough. So we only need 5 today. Yeah, the jack-o'-lanterns rot defaultly. I gotta be more ready to cancel when I don't get the chest. Technically, we can get 6 in a single chest. We did not that time. 6 is the most you can get. You can never get 5, so if we wanted to end it in a single chest here, we'd have to get 6. But you can get 4, 6, 1, 2, and 3. Waited too long on that one. Dope. Screw you, game. More than 25%. It's not evenly weighted, Dovalin. 1, 2, and 3 is evenly weighted. Oh, I see what you're saying. Yeah. Yeah, definitely more than 25% per midnight row per chest. 1, 2, and 3 are evenly weighted. You're just as likely to get any of them. And then there's a rare chance for it to double. But I don't know what that chance is. I don't even think it's that rare of a chance, actually. But there's a chance for it to double after that. And we got 1. We're up to 9. Actually, I'm not even sure 1, 2, and 3 are evenly weighted. I guess I don't really know. The wiki doesn't say, and I haven't really looked into it that much. If I were to guess, 1, 2, and 3 are evenly weighted, and then there's like a 20% chance to double. That would be my guess. And it might have something to do with like daily luck as well. Well, that's a long time. It's been such a long time. I wish I had a fishy, no. Alright, now the 4 does it. If we get a 6 or a 4, it's over. It's been 1 week since you looked at me. Oh, there's no... I forgot to cancel that one. No chest. Jess. Jess has been here. But yes, if you're not following Jess, go do so. This playthrough, no mods. No. I have a separate modded playthrough I'm doing right now, Steven. But, I guess it's Steven. But not in this playthrough, no. This is completely vanilla, and it will always be completely vanilla. What a waste of seaweed. Oh my gosh, the timing. I honestly wonder if a dress spinner would be better than a second treasure bobber. I think it might be. It's hard to tell, but... It's really hard to do the math on this thing, those things. It also depends on like a bunch of factors like daily luck. We need like a spreadsheet or something equivalent. Uh-oh. It might even be better to do like a simulation rather than a spreadsheet. The bubbles will not work unless you land on them. If they spawn underneath, they don't help, Mazza. I thought the same before, but yeah. It only affects it when you land on them. So yeah, if your bobber's already down, they do nothing. The bubbles, they do nothing. I don't think this is a midnight squid. It's acting too erratically. Yep. That's so mean. It's the same color and everything. Doesn't count. A 6 or a 4 does it. Game just wants to give you row. It's the wrong fish. Actually, I wonder if a sonar bobber would be even better. The sonar bobber should tell you if you're getting a chest too. That'd make it really easy to quickly cancel. That would probably make it worth it. Alright, Believer's sweating. Every chest could win it, though. Oh my gosh! I was kind of joking, but... Believer's no longer in shambles. Congratulations, Believers. More than 12. Do you only stream on Twitch? Yeah, I have a YouTube channel, but it's just for videos. You didn't know it was for all 3 days? It said so in the Gamba. It says Midnight Squid Row across 3 days. It's the name of the title. Yeah, I have a YouTube channel and a VODs channel. Steven, but I do not stream anywhere else. All my Twitch VODs go onto YouTube, though. So if you miss a stream and you want to see something, it'll be there. But I can't read! Coconuts. We'll take that over that. We don't need that. Don't need that. There you go. Thank you for the coconuts and the stone fish. Didn't you just lose some stuff? You're already paying more out? Hey, Shkloo, welcome back. There's a chance we even get more here. We got more Midnight Squid Row than we got Squid Row this year. 14. I feel like the bubbles give more trash. You gotta pick one building, Piano. That's the rule. We can check in the morning which ones are available. I gotta still summon the stonefish. The house. Okay, sorry. I don't know why I misread that for some reason. Okay, let me summon the stonefish real quick. I don't know why I read that wrong. I read that as like all buildings black, not what you said. All right, we get one more thing here probably. More than 12 seems like a good number. I applied to like 30 different jobs today. I hope it goes well for you, Shkloo. Didn't I have some of these? I guess that was from the other day. Okay, we don't need that. I guess we don't need that either. All right. Yes, we will have to paint the building here in a minute. We're gonna go to sleep though. I passed out in bed. Luck rings do impact chest chance. It's pretty minimal, but I am wearing them, right? Did I not put them on? Oh, I forgot to put them on. I was supposed to be wearing them. It's 2 luck rings only is 1% extra chest chance, which is very minimal. Like it increases the chance of getting a chest by literally 1%. Every point of luck is an extra 0.5% chance of getting the chest. Leo is my secret gift recipient today. Yeah, most jobs now don't even send you like a letter that you've been rejected. They're just like, nah. Alright, we will go to Robin's today to paint that building. Got a lot of morning stuff to get done real quick though. How's stream going today? Stream's going really well. We got a lot done. We're pushing through. This is getting really close. It won't be done today, but it might be done. It could be done by the end of the year, but I doubt it. It should be done by the end of spring, though. We're over 100 Midnight Squid Row now. Huzzah. Okay, no lionfish eggs today, or tiger slime eggs. There we go. We got some cleaning up going on. We don't need these. We can put these away for a while. We can put that away for a while. We filled up our sonar bobbers again. We're gonna go back to sonar bobbers today, probably. How long fish take to reproduce? Yeah, it's that's why I slept a lot while we were doing the fish stuff. They do take quite a while. Yeah, it's fine. Take one of these, one of these. We're gonna go quickly grab our lava eels because we got Blessing of the Water today. And we're also going to go to the desert really quickly to get our magic rock candy. We still use magic rock candy. We actually use it 6 times a year. So while we are gaining it still, it's actually kind of close. Actually, I guess it's only 5 times a year. We're going to start using it more, though. I don't know. On Squid Fest days, I might have to keep using it. We'll see. Okay. That's where we're going. Right. We don't need these salads. Actually, we might need the salads now. Now that we're done with everything else. I want to try and sleep, but I think talking to my cat would help. He's cuddled up with my other cat who doesn't like sleeping in my bed. Aww. The dilemma. Well, the cat's in the cradle and the silver spoon. Okay, lava eels. Where art thou, lava eels? Welcome back. Or, good night, discount lesbian. Thanks for hanging out today. Get some rest. Oh, come on. What did I... Ugh, I wasn't paying attention. I don't know why I did that. That was a mistake. Just be better. When I'm at my parents' house, I sometimes bring both cats to sleep with me. Over 10 kilograms of weight. That's a lot of weight. Those are big kitties. It's 22 pounds of cat. All right. We're losing the Leah house? Was this the Leah house? No, this was a different house. It looks nice, though. And we're gaining the piano house. Darkness imprisoning me. All that I see. Absolute horror. Okay. This is not the right way to get to Robin's house, by the way. Go here. Robin! Does this actually make a difference at all? Oh, the slider does make a bit of a difference, actually. But we want all black. Dark house. Alright, let's clean up our inventory here. I wish you could change the porch color. This really does not match the rest of the vibe, and this pillar here. Hey, I meant if you were all the way on the left side, does it do anything, Jess? I know it does something normally. I wasn't sure if it would make a difference if I was already all the way to the left on the tint slider? Would you call it a tint slider, probably?
Oh, it's a person.
Penguin, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Goth house. It's very weird that there isn't like a white or pastel colors. There's no way to do like pastel colors. I feel like it's a bit of an oversight because those are really pretty. Hey Matt, welcome in. Hue slasher value is what I'm thinking of. Okay. Trying to remember like my 2D art class in high school terms that we used. Let's go put these away. You can keep that one. Feels like we're not making a substantial dent in these. The thing is, like, at any point I could just choose to go finish this. I just spend all day with a whole bunch of deconstructors in a big loop. But I kind of like the slow burn on it. Feels good. Alright, we are going to be switching. We're going to switch to preserving. I'm going to grab you. And then we're going to change to... We don't need that, actually. We want this one. Well, it's preserving, so we don't need that many. Very good. All right, and the rest of the day we're going to be lake fishing here. But before we do that, I need to go eat my dinner. So I'll be back in just a little bit, everybody. I'm going to go eat some dinner, use the restroom, and I'll see you all about 10 minutes or so. BRB! Okay, so like it took a minute. I'm back. Sorry about the delay. All right, what do we got? We got that there. Should be good. Okay, so we're going lake fishing now. Riot. Hi, Wild. Welcome in. Tis the fish time. No, we don't need that. I gotta get used to which ones we don't want. We do not want chub. We do not want sturgeon, and we do not want lingcod. Everything else we want. Looking for bullhead, perch, and largemouth bass.
Oh, it's a person.
Sophie, welcome in. Thank you so much for the follow. If I can perfect the sturgeon, I will. Nope. I wonder if we should... It's not impossible that with a quality bobber, we could get some sturgeon and some lingcod. Now, if we cancel right away, it's about equivalent to just getting them later. No perch yet, interestingly. Alright, let's line up our fishies here. 9 bullheads, 3 largemouth. Here's our perch. Dang it. While I'm drinking, so I can't cancel it. How are you doing, by the way, Wild? It's good to see you. If y'all don't know Wild Refrain, Wild is an amazing streamer here on Twitch. Especially if you are outside of my normal stream hours. Since Wild is from the Australia, the time lines up kind of where I'm never live when Wild is. So go give Wild a follow. Also, Wild has a great YouTube channel, which you can go subscribe to. The Australia. I was gonna say the Down Under, but I don't think I can pull off an Australian accent well enough to do that. You chose wisely. Lingcod. Sweet cards are made of these. Who am I to disagree? Goats. Oh no! Oh no, that was really bad. I had no reason to lose that. That was all me. I sound like the guy from the Outback commercial who has a fake Australian accent. Come out to Outback and get... Is Outback still around? I don't know if they made it. We lost so many restaurants during COVID. I don't have a good accounting of what's left. A lot of sit-down places. Just didn't make it. Those largemouth actually disappear quite soon. They're not available after 6 p.m. Same with sturgeon. Or is it 7? 6 or 7. One of those two. Ooh, that was close. It's funny how we don't get any perch for like a long time, and then now we have twice as much perch as anything else. It seems like we're gonna get a lot more perch than everything else here. So I'll have to come back and finish it off in the spring. Finishing up the last little bits of the fish is going to be interesting, because we're going to have a few last ones missing that don't really fit nicely into any particularly good place to fish. We'll see how that goes. Well, we basically have nothing for spring fish. What the heck? There's like some spot out here that doesn't let me fish yet. Anyways, we've got a plan for winter. We've still got goby for fall. We should finish that next year, though. Our only spring fish... I mean, we have like a rain fish where we're getting the catfish and the wood skip. I do wonder if wood skip is just better. If I do just wood skip... If I do just wood skip, I can get away with this method, where I have the sonar bobber. With the sonar bobber, I can cancel any carp. It's also a higher % chance overall of wood skip. But then I'm not sure how I'm going to get the catfish. I mean, just any rain day, right? I can't do catfish with challenge bait. It's just... We kind of can, but it's just kind of not worth it. So we have to find another time to do it. And I don't know when else is a good time to mix in catfish with something else. Nothing seems like a particularly amazing time for that. Remember, Either Crepper or PJ was doing it with Miss Angler. Maybe that's not a bad call. Brittany, welcome in. How are you doing today? Welcome, welcome. Good morning. That can't be accurate, Brittany. I don't know exactly where you live, but I don't think that's right. Hi, Brittany. Oh, Brittany, are you coming to TwitchCon this year? I'm just now looking at your TwitchCon 2022 badge and wondering. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, I'm so bad. Not paying attention at all. Dude, what's wrong with me? I gotta focus more. You know what? I do have Dorado. Okay, I want to check this now. Gotcha, gotcha. Yeah, I'm not trying to push you into it. If you can't go, you can't go. I was just curious. Where is my thing here? I can't find it. It can't be that one, no. This one? Ah, it's this one. Okay. Alright, let's take a look here. So we want it to be raining. We want it to be in spring. Spring and fall are both the same in this, I think. If we're in the river... It's gotta be spring or fall. Spring allows us to get shad as well as catfish. What if we use targeted catfish bait? How, common will that be? 84. Let's try other places. Cindersnap River is also 84. Cindersnap Pond, non-existent. Cindersnap Waterfall, 77. So, yeah. Seems like this one's the best. Oh. Until Bream comes along, catfish is like mostly the only thing we can get. Okay. That seems like what we're going to probably do then. We'll do catfish. Yeah, and in the spring too. Raining in the spring. Let's take a look at the Cindersnap River as well. That one also seems okay. Either way, the only other thing I can really get is chub and shad. So, yeah, that's probably fine. Alright, I think I'll switch to that then. My entire spring that isn't, when it's not raining, will just be getting wood skips done. It's true, Brittany. I don't think I'll be that close to you, though. Probably. What? Let's not lose anything here. Oh, that's what you meant by close. I see, I see. Are we that close? I guess I don't know. I don't remember exactly where you are. Ohio? Well, that would require me to travel to Ohio. That seems ludicrous. I mean, fair. Well, that is pretty close, actually, though. Much closer than most other people. I don't want to be here either. Someone's got to hold down the fort. I'm not reacting fast enough for some of these. Ah! I'm playing it too hard. Don't focus too hard. Simply be the bobber. Let the bobber flow through you. We need the actual fish we want to. We had an Ohio meetup in Jazz's chat the other day. Oh, that's incredible. Everyone's from Ohio. Hey, Caddy. You're from Ohio too? Very nice. Ohio's a very populous state, honestly. We're taking over Twitch. Yeah, like an unexpectedly populous state. Oh, I feel the way too, Caddy, and I'm north of you. Ohio doesn't exist. Dang it, I don't even want the midnight carp anymore. That's not true. I still need it. Did I really just... I dropped it at the last second. Tenth most populous? Yeah. Michigan also has a pretty large population. Like, the Rust Belt in general. Like, everyone knows Illinois because of Chicago, but, like... Yeah, like Illinois, Indiana, Ohio, Michigan, and Pennsylvania are pretty populous. Michigan's just huge. I'm pretty sure Ohio is almost the same size as us. I mean, not including the UP, I guess. Michigan is pretty big. Ohio always feels really big to me because I have to drive through it a lot. Yeah, including the UP, I'm pretty sure Michigan's bigger, but I don't think it's that much bigger. Minnesota is really big. That's something that threw me off quite a bit. Make sure you get the one without the lake area for Michigan. That adds quite a lot. Usually when I'm driving through the state, I don't really have time to stop, unfortunately for me. Ohio is like Alabama when I'm driving through it. It's like way too long. It feels like I'm there forever. I once started driving through Alabama. It was morning, or probably around noon when I left from the Florida Panhandle, like Pensacola area. I drove up through Alabama, and it was dark out by the time I reached the top of Alabama. I was like, oh god. Alright, that's good enough. We're out of energy, so we'll call it there. Welcome back, Emerald. Woo! Alright, perch is up to 744. Largemouth is still stuck at 260. What was our other one? Bullhead? Bullhead's at 563. Alright, that's something. We got a few midnight carp as well. Lazy Daisy, welcome in. Good to see ya. Alright. Let's get our wrist. There's some good fish. We're making good progress. All progress is good progress, I suppose. Today's a bookseller day. Huzzah. I accidentally took a 45-minute nap. Oh no. It happens to all of us. You know what? No, we just started the day here, but I don't think I'm gonna make it. I suddenly got really tired after I finished eating. So apologies, but I think we are gonna call stream there. I have to remind myself about the bookseller. Set a reminder for Friday at 9 a.m. bookseller.
All right.
Nailed it. Make a Steam note of it. I'm just gonna make a phone note of it. All right, thanks so much for hanging out today, everybody. I hope you all have a wonderful, wonderful rest of your day, and I will catch you guys all in the future. Bye for now, everybody. Let's see who's live. GDQ is doing Banjo-Tooie. Life is hard. Who am I gonna stream? Lee is doing some meme runs, so I'm gonna send y'all over to Lee. Some meme speed runs. It looks like what is she working on right now? Get cow. Oh, milk and cookies percent. That's amazing. We're gonna get there too late. Just gonna finish the run right as we get there. That's fine though. All right. All right. Thanks for the stream, everybody. Let's do it. All right. Copy paste that if you are a subscriber. Copy paste that if you are not a subscriber. And I'll catch you guys all later. Bye, everybody. Bye, Firefly. Bye, Jess. Bye, Lazi. Bye, Mazza. Bye, Emerald. Bye, Lazy Daisy. Bye, TJ. Bye, Brittany. Bye, everybody. Goodbye.